Afternoon. Where's LMU? There's LMU. Good afternoon, everyone. We're finally back. Finally back after a stupidly long heat wave. I can finally get the rig again. Yippee! Yeah. We are back. It was a WEC Weekly. Long race to start with. Haven't driven in like a week, so I'm gonna be rusty. No idea what the pace is, so this is gonna be a voyage into the unknown. Set up on. We'll go. Get a nice amount of wheel spin into these tires. Oh. Yes, I've also testing some new overlays, so we got new track map, new relative, and we got a weather forecast on stream. Not entirely sure if I'm gonna keep it, but I'll just test it out on stream. I don't want everything to get too cluttered, but yeah, we'll see how we go this stream with them. These tires not warm. Hey Teacup, how you doing? Oh, I've just noticed my overlays are blocking the chat, so I can't see chat. I have to look over my monitor. I'll need to remember to fix that after qualifying. But how you doing? Welcome on in to the Twitch chat. There's someone else saying hello in the chat, but I can't quite read your name, I'm sorry. I'll try and fix, because I've got an on-screen overlay on my chat, but it's currently blocked by something, so I'll have to fix it once qualifying's done, so I do apologize. Hello, Miss. I can read it now, you've sent more messages. I just can't read the most recent message. Right, here we go. First quali lap. No idea what the pace is going to be like. Which is fun. Normally I don't get along with the Genesis. And it's been, yeah, been a little bit since I drove Fuji. We've missed the apex. God, I'm not getting along with that apex. Oh my god. Understeer and quad tires. That is a cut. Oh, it's only green. Alright. What are my roll bars looking like, actually? P1, P1. Okay. Oh, hello. Lovely snap out the final corner. This car does seem to have a lovely snappy rear end. Tire's still not up to temperature. I think I drove the Porsche here last time, and I don't think these brakes are quite as good as the Porsche. Oh, someone said hello in the YouTube chat, but I can't quite read your name at this point. So hello to whoever it is, and I'll read your message in I'll read your name in a second. A big understeer. Well, we found the time's still going up. 3.5 seconds. 29.6 is currently provisional pole. Oh god, that is not good for the tyres. Or a couple of clicks of the brake bias. Not ideal. We do have one more lap after this though, so it does mean we probably won't be able to use these tyres in race. Right. We'll see how the times drop down. Henry VR, I can see you're in the chat. I can't quite see a message at the moment, so just wait until I finish this final lap, then I'll get to you. Right, here we go, last lap. Nope. Nope, I've made the same mistake again. Oh, that's annoying. Too aggressive on the brakes. Well, we're going to be starting slightly down the order. Right, let me fix my chat. Right, I'll just... it there. Oh, now I can see chat. Lovely jubbly. Henry, to answer your question, I have the SimLab Mercedes F1 wheel. That is my primary wheel I use. With it, I have a VRS UFDP, I think it is, UFDP20, that it goes on to. Anywho, got down to 10th. Let's have a look at the times. Oh, Gold 1 driver. We ain't beating a Gold 1 driver. I feel like they've changed the font. The timings recently. 28.4 for qualifying is pretty insane. Yeah, no, I got quite lucky because I won it in a giveaway. So I didn't have to pay a penny for it, thankfully. What a Moser KS Pro, nice. Never used Moser personally, but I've heard good things about them. Yeah. Got very lucky with it. So it is my yeah. It was Overtake GG were doing a giveaway for it, so I just started put an entry in, not thinking anything about it, and then realised like 4 months later I got an email saying, hey, you haven't claimed your prize yet. And yeah, I got it. It's a little bit uncomfortable for like long endurance races, I would say personally, but first motor, nice. Your first direct drive as well? If so, you're gonna have a whale of a time. Yeah, I know, I literally, the only reason I go on overtake.gg is to look at mods for F1 Manager, and I just stumble across, like, the forum post. So that was quite lucky. Where are we at the moment? Down in 12. Not awful. Could be better. I have those at R5 and KS. And the ES, which is the standard one. Yeah. For a long time I was on the Fanatec CSLDD, which I bought relatively when it first came out. So, like, the first evolution, or the first, like, revolution in, like, cheap, in quotation marks, DD. My Thrustmaster wheelies, bad for feeling, so I'm gonna get proper, yeah. Never driven, I had a Thrustmaster T150 belt-driven wheel back in the day, but I've never, TMX Pro, oof, been on that a long time. Right. 3GE Sports. I am thinking, do we put a front left hard on, but I don't think we do. So I bought with my own money, I was so proud. Yeah, no, my BRS base that I got, it was like an impulse purchase that I bought when I was at Sim Expo last year. Gonna get Fanatec, but change my, yeah. Fanatec have always been a bit, ever since they got bought out by, well, even before they got bought out by Corsair, they've always been a bit, not dodgy, but reliability.
Go to the grid for a race start.
The aim, dodgy. Tell me what rank, silver 1. We'll see how we go, Some people put it on, one person put on a front left hard. Personally, I think I'll stick to medium. Thank you. I'm really happy. Like, the video's done so well. Yeah, I was quite shocked at, like, we're still at only 800 views, but that's like by far best performing video I've ever done. I still don't understand why people are doing wets. They've patched it now. I don't know, I think it's just like a visual bug, because, I mean, now I'm on the grid, it doesn't say anyone's on wets, so... right. Use default setup or your own. I use Go setups. So, yeah, I pay for setups. Although I do sometimes make my own adjustments to it to get a bit more of a feel, but I'm not really a setups person. So I personally just prefer to pay for it. Got more subs than you. Videos. Yeah. Thing is, it's like, for a lot I've done just shorts mostly. That was like the first, well, I did one of a good race in the Ferrari 499p. But that was like the first video I put proper effort into, and like took proper lessons about storytelling and stuff. Do default mostly like the video, but yeah, I just don't enjoy. Oh, we've stopped. I just don't enjoy driving default setups personally. So yeah. Anyway, here we go. Race start. I'll lock in. Almost pressed my pit speed limiter there.
Green flag, green
Go.
flag.
Thank you for the good lucks. See if we can move up some places, but first race in a long time. I think it's just good if we try and see this race through to the end. Oh my goodness. What's happened there? Oh, someone gone hards all round. Whoa! This car's trying to kill me already. Oh, no! Quick, go before you get the GTs. Oh, God, the rear's all over the place. Was it good for... Yeah, even going from my Fanatec to my VRS, the feeling was just so much better. I wish I was gold roll already, but have the warning badge. Yeah, I spent a long time in the warning badge era. Just got unlucky with how that BMW was caught out. Oh, the car's feeling really slidey on throttle. I was thinking about making some setup changes, but I thought it wasn't that bad, but now just snapping a little bit in every corner. I've detached the front ARB. That's not what I meant to do. And a good driver badge for so until I raced at Monza. Yeah, Monza can do that. I'll be back. No worries, Henry. Thank you for popping in. See you around in a bit. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ella Base. This is my first proper time driving the Genesis at a track that isn't Spa, because I drove it when it first came out, and there it felt alright, but I mean, if I'm gonna get a podium in every hypercar, I have to drive every hypercar, annoyingly. Yeah, I just never... Anyway, to enunciate... Elabis. Is that how you say it? Elabis. Elabis. Just need to dust all these cobwebs off and get used to this car. Put up the front roll bar a bit. That was way too late. I can't say I love the Genesis. Definitely is one of the hypercars that I just struggle to get along with. Oh, I've missed the apex again. I need to just knock in. It's gonna be a long race. Peugeot is very track dependent for me. Sometimes it can feel really nice, sometimes it just feels horrible. I really need to be getting into the 31s. Oh, a second found that lap. Nice, nice. In practice I was doing 30s. We'll see if we can try and get into that, well, the track temp is a lot higher than the practice session I was doing. That corner is going to be my nemesis all race. I put a hard on the front left, I think. Yeah, left sides are getting quite hot. Although we're not quite in the working range of a hard tyre yet. Yeah, Fuji's harsh on the left-hand side tyres. Got the yellow flag. Can't see anything. Oh, someone stopped. Alpine. Oh, you're a lap down. Thank you. Oh, I've missed. Lovely. I've missed my braking point. Front left, new hard. Rear left, I've got as a medium at the moment. Or the Alpine. 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 I've never driven the Alpine. Really, because I don't have the DLCs to drive it. I do need to get the DLC for the Alpine if I wanna do this challenge. Yeah, it's one of the ones where like the ones I'm oh, another incident. Right. Fuck me. Good rejoin, very good rejoin. Yeah, that front left is perfectly in the working range of a hard tyre. Not of a medium tyre, unfortunately. And here comes the traffic. You'd hope so, but from my experience, not always. Oh, that BMW's getting sideways. Why are we going so wide? Oh, someone's in the pits already. And in the lower class, for example, P3, higher class has never passed the best time. If I've learned anything from my experience in multi-class, if you're in a hypercar, the LMGT3s always get in the way. Whatever they do, they always get in the way. And if you're an LMGT3, the hypercars always try to murder you. Whatever you do, always try to murder you. It's always the other class's fault for the way they drive. front left is dying. Gonna put a hard on. Not like that. Oh, okay. Or just bounce. I haven't driven much P3, so I don't really know how P3 drives, but P2, yeah. I would probably makes it worse that the P2 is quite a hard car to drive as well. Thankfully, I've never been intent wrecked in this game. You mean? Yeah. Right, come here, Lamborghini. Fucking hell. This is chaos. We're in the top 10 now after the Lamborghini committed a little bit of murder, I think. I drove the Lambo like a few times for a week at Le Mans. And oh my god, that car. That car. God, the feel spread in hypercar is crazy. Yeah, gold 1 driver. They're in the livery of some esports team as well. Yeah, I'm silver 2, but I'm probably not driving like a silver 2 at the moment, considering how washed I am. Are we never gonna I don't think I'm ever gonna progress out of silver 2, because as soon as you get into silver 3, that's when you start getting the esports drivers. Yeah. Taking a week off doesn't really help. Yeah, At my good tracks like a Silverstone or a Monza, or maybe not Spa, but I can find myself in like the sometimes the kind of top 30. I quite like Spa, it's just it's not. Sometimes Spa's nice to me, sometimes Spa is mean to me. Overrated, yeah, but I don't think massively overrated. Come on, right in the slipstream. Little lock up on the inside. I don't know, I still... Everyone's saying American tracks, but I thought it'd be like Asian Le Mans series or something, like Sepang or Dubai, Abu Dhabi. Like, I'd have thought that would be the next most obvious step once you've done the European Le Mans series. Oh, I don't want to be out on the curb. No. Oh, fuck's sake. Welcome back, Henry. No! Oh, fuck you, that corner. Fuck that corner. Such a typical thing to happen in that corner. Vipers on AC. Ugh. But first race back, dusting off the cobwebs. Particularly on a car I don't enjoy and on Fuji. Which is a track I need a big warm up to. I got 8 seconds to get back to where we were. Yeah. A lot of the tracks in LMU I originally learnt in iRacing. It's just like a slight transfer of braking points, etc. We're going up one more on the front ARB. good into turn 1, that felt on the front end. Fuji, I learned Project Cars 2 way back. Yeah. Ah, you lock-upper. I really should have gone for hards, I think. I think my pace really isn't being helped by the fact that, like, as soon as your tires start overheating, then you get more easy to lock up. Traction just gets a little bit worse. Oh my god. I think I kind of want to be boxing as early as possible to get off these tires. There goes the Alpine. Ah. Lovely. Not much damage, but it is suspension damage. Feels fine at the moment. Oh, AI bot. Ugh. Leave me alone. Fortunately, I can't go and ban it, because I'm driving. Hit by lap 38. 18 more laps to go on these tyres. Oh my goodness. Yep, I was watching that Merc in my radar. Hat. I almost copied you, but hat. Oh, he's come back. Oh, it's too hard of a gear coming out that corner anyway. God, what a sloppy battle. Yeah, tires are struggling. Had issues with the P2s on 85% power, so yeah. It's more the overheating that's just bad. Like, I can't push the tyre at all. I'm just really struggling. Just for natural pace. I mean, track temp at the moment is 42 degrees, which is really high. I'm trying to bring down my driving, which... just trying to drive a bit less aggressively, but when you've got a Lamborghini like 8/10 behind you, it's a bit hard to do. Still catching P10. I just need clean laps, really. Really frustrating when you're driving and you want to try and get the most out of the car, but you just driving slow is like the quicker way. That's what it feels like at the moment. Just being calm on the steering, calm on throttle, calm on the brakes. Okay, 32.5, 31.5. P8 and P9. Do like a 31.5, 31.6. 31.6, yeah, with the matching lap times. Oh. I almost copied them. Oh, wait, two of them. Ah, you haven't got a rear wing. Well, that's fun. Oh, and you've spun as well. You got a rear wing? You haven't got a rear wing. What, P9? Let's change that to do not repair. I think 68 VE required at the moment. Oh, chuck. No. Bit more than 0% PE in the car. From you hard. Oh, yellow flag. Oh, GT3 is in trouble. Seven. 31.6. Lacking pace, unfortunately. Game's fuel calculation very bugged sometimes. I was calling a bit of 2 laps to go when I came out of the pits. But yeah. I have to do my own like little calculations as well sometimes just to make sure that the game's not being dumb. Oh, bye-bye. What position is that now? P8! Let's go! Yeah, this track is very bumpy. What am I doing? Not the line. God, I just can't find time in turn 1 anymore. Oh, kind of. Drive, me, drive! Just realised my fuel ratio is out. Oh, is it? Oh my god. First track limits of the race, let's go. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. Tires are so bad. Tires are so bad. I am not enjoying this experience. I just want to lean on the outside tires, please. higher temperature plus tire deg equals insane lockups. I mean, I have to pit at the point that it gets me to the end. Which... how long would a full tank of fuel take me? If I'm doing about 2.5 VE a lap. Oh my god, maths. Okay, so 70 VE would get me home from lap 39. Then another 30 VE would... another... okay, how much VE is 10 laps? 10 laps is 25 VE, roughly. I think I could. 30... there's about... so if it's 33 laps to the end, then that is... been lapped. I'm trying to do maths. Okay. 30 laps is 75 VE. Then... if I want that 2 laps, then I'm gonna need an extra 5% VE, so 80% VE? 80% VE, I think, is what I need if I pit next lap. Well, okay, at least all I need to know is that 100% VE will get me to the end safely. If I come into the pits at the end of this lap, it should update and tell me how much VE I need exactly. Oh, maths. Bloody maths. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It literally says the amount of laps it has. Okay, well, we'll box now. $78. There we go. Okay, we'll stick with those tires. Tires 5 seconds, VE 30 seconds. No, it would have saved me a lot of calculations if I just did. Ah, how many laps to the end? About... Well, it's 20 laps now, but... Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Now it says 7 VE required. Please don't troll me, LMU. Well, I don't think we should go 65 laps. Gotta get those rear tires warmed up. Well, at least my rear left. Hey, go setups. Where has my overlays gone? Why have I got no track map? Yay, I got my overlays back. Need to report that bug to Go Setups. It still feels shit in left-handers, but right-handers the car feels a lot better. Oh, you're pitting, sorry. My bad. Yeah, but I only had 2 new sets of tires. So... And it takes longer to change 3 tires than does 4. I could have put quali tires on, but would have taken like an extra 5 seconds to do both more than 2 tires. Alrighty. I missed my breaking point. Be lurking here. Thank you for the free views. I need the views. But yeah, thank you for coming into chat and saying hello. Enjoy your little nap. Yeah, we don't have a lurk command, unfortunately. Need to lurk. It's all good, it's all good. Have a good nap. Let's see you soon. Oh my god, GT3. Right, let's see if we get some of these people out the pits. All that BMW lot, maybe they did all fresh tires? Did they do it? Yeah, looks like they've gone fresh tires all round. Means we've got to build a gap. Oh my god, left sides are struggling. The right sides even. God, so bumpy down this straight. Oh, Lamborghini's in the pits now. I don't know if we're gonna get this Lamborghini. Close. Oh, we do. I think that's the last person we're gonna get on pit stops, I think. Maybe we'll get the 17 BMW, but I doubt it. Are we okay on fuel? There's 9 VE required. How much we got? We got 23 laps. And maybe I could do a little bit more Lyco, but I think when the leader pits, it should drop down to 64 laps. Just do I have enough VE to get to 64 laps? And the pits at the moment. "27 seconds ahead." Yeah. The only thing we got left is to try and consolidate this P7. I think Nagy behind. They did put on oh, missed the breaking point. Oops. .5. Crazy. Naked behind did put on a fresh set all 4 tyres, so I think they might be one to worry about a bit later in the race. Missed the braking point again. Pay attention. Bait. I just let you by and you immediately go wide. Alright, well those two are finally out of the way. Maybe I can push on. Got the understeer. No, another track limits. Just in a right no man's land at the moment. I feel critical again. Is it just bouncing between like 65 and 64 depending on... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm by far in the worst virtual energy boat. Just bouncing between 65 and 64 so much the remaining laps. I am being caught, unfortunately. That's because I'm just driving so terribly. Just need to start doing mid-31s and I'll be fine. This traffic obviously isn't helping. I need to do aim for 2.46 VE. Get to lap 65. "20 minutes. Oh, 20 minutes this pain left." Where are you going? So with last lap's usage, I should be able to get to the end. Am I going to be able to keep P7? I'm not sure. About 18 minutes. 19 minutes. 12.5 laps with that usage. That'll get us hopefully to the end. Oh, fuck. I was looking at my fuel calculator. Oh, no. Oh, that's so stupid of me. I assume they're just gonna pull away from me now. They're gonna fuel save and... they've got better tires. Right, how are we looking at our fuel target this lap? Way, way too high. Oh, someone's having to pit. Maybe get a freebie here? Okay, that fuel usage is a lot better, but we've gotten a freebie. God, this tire deg is awful. And I'm getting peckish as well, and peckish belly doesn't like endurance race. Close on fuel that time around. Oh, and 10 minutes of no man's land driving and fuel saving. What a joy. Fuel usage is getting more and more alright by the lap. Oh wait, I forgot. What about actual fuel? Actual fuel is not looking good. I need to target 1.95 liters a lap. Oh my god. This fuel ratio has screwed me over. I thought I just had to match the VE target. Oh no. I'm going to barely use the throttle for the rest of this race. I had to try and use more virtual energy, more the motor, and help with fuel as well. Okay, we just barely managed to get the fuel usage on target. Another massive lift. Oh my god. .81 litres that lap. We got 3 more to go. I think. Was it 2? 2 or 3 more to go. Still up like 6 places from where we started this race somehow. 2 laps to go. No, we don't need a pit stop. Got enough for one more lap. We don't need this tire anymore. Thought that was going to be a free position then. Now, not quite, unfortunately. Gonna have enough fuel to get to the line. 0.1 litre. 0.0. Oh my god, what an awful, awful race that was. Oh. Right. Get out of here. Get out of here. Right, if there's a Sebring race, oh, let's have results. Expected to finish 7th. I finished 7th. Okay. Could be worse, could be better, could be worse. Nice, we didn't lose anything. I lost 2 Daggy. The only other built. Buckle silver 2. Cool, right. Now, if there's a Sebring race, I will do a Sebring race. If there's not a Sebring race, there's a Sebring race. Let's go, let's do Sebring. I will register. I've been doing laps in the Porsche, so we'll go in the Porsche. We'll join practice. And in the meantime, I'm going to very quickly get a little snack to satisfy my hunger. Yeah. So I'll be back momentarily, and then we'll get out and do some laps. Wait, I'm not muted. Ah! Oh, great streamer. I've got food chat. Lovely, lovely. Alright, who we got out on track? Let's have a watch whilst I snack. This is really satisfying my hunger. I'm tempted to maybe go to the shop and get a tub of ice cream. Maybe if I ask to stream. I wonder if this guy's doing quali runs or race runs. I assume quali runs will hit the virtual energy. Oh no! He's been murdered! What a shame. Let's have a look at this Ferrari then. Not the BMW there. Yes, we are back. I am currently eating food, which is why I'm not driving. But yes, we're doing Sebring next. My stomach was very peckish after the Fuji race. Hopefully this race will be a bit less painful, especially on the tyres. Ferrari's gone. We'll have a look at... Oh, Cadillac, okay. Right, we'll look at this Genesis then. Beeping a GT3. Oh, side by side. They both go off. Oh, we kept it. Oh, you missed the corner. Oh dear. Making a right dog's dinner of himself. Ow. Alright. Food eaten. Let me give my fingies a little wash. Right, fingies have been given a little wash. Oh. Knocked my mouse on the floor. Right. I think I actually saved my setup adjustment. Go. Let me get my gloves on. Right. Which gloves do you have? I have... They're from a company called GCOM 360. They are quite more the expensive side. I got them when I went to Sim Expo. But they are very nice gloves. Let me go. Alright, let's drag the brakes. Get some temperature into them and tires. Barco Hyper Grip Plus. Must have some Hyper Grip then. Hello, Vivi. Oh, gone off the track. Do you think Japan... I think it's definitely possible. Not the likely outcome, but I think it's a possible outcome. I would like to see Japan beat Brazil, personally. 5 to 10% more horsepower and or grip. Ah, grass. I'll never visit Japan, they will lose. If it happens, I will never go visit Japan, they will be losing so much. They win from Brazil. Ah, sorry, I blocked you. I don't really know what key players Brazil have. That was fucking terrifying. I was looking away and then I looked back. And then there's a car. Oh. Old tires. God, I might have to call the next race my last race of the day because I can feel tiredness creeping upon me. Car. I am actually quite sleepy today. Last 2 nights I've woken up, or the last 2 mornings I've woken up and still felt tired even after waking up, and I hate that feeling. I think I scared that Mustang off the track. I think I've decided... Night already? No, it's only like coming up to 6:30. Missed the apex again. It's the evening time for sure. To be honest, I only woke up at 12 o'clock today. I've been very tempted, once I finish stream, maybe I'll be naughty, go to the shop and get myself a tub of ice cream, or Ben and Jerry's or something. I've got that craving. I know it's so expensive, but it's so good. I could go to Lidl and get some Lidl ice cream. Do I be naughty and get the car, drive to Lidl just to get ice cream? Oh, that'd be so naughty. I mean, nah, normally I go for like... Does Lidl do like their cheaper own brand version of Ben & Jerry's? And normally I just go for like the Lidl, like the Lidl cookie dough ice cream. Would it be better for me to go out for a walk to Lidl? Oh shit, the session's starting. Oopsie, time to leave. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, it's like... The little cookie dough ice cream has kind of saved me from, like, turning into a bit of a, or saved me from financial ruin of Ben & Jerry's. It's only £2. It's like almost a third of the price. Ice cream mochi. Never had mochi before. I'll need to raid Lidl's ice cream section. Wait, give me the join event button. Join event. Oh yeah, thankfully the heatwave we have, or we had, has gone now. Although it might come back. The lovely high of 21 degrees today. 22 actually. So, yeah. Go for a walk and get some ice cream. Oh, set up. Yeah, Europe's still in like, mainland Europe's still in the worst of it, unfortunately. I was so tempted to just buy like portable air conditioner or something, because with how the heat wave was, just couldn't edit, couldn't get in the rig. 21 degrees not Fahrenheit, 21 degrees Celsius. So, okay, I just read the second half of Kelvin. Yeah, it is Kelvin. Oh, what the fuck am I talking about? Yes, it is 21 Kelvin minus 256. No, it's 0 Kelvin. It's 0. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. 0 Kelvin is absolute 0, isn't it? So then like 277 Kelvin is 21 degrees? Yeah, no, I'm going crazy. It is like... Thing is, the rig heats me up so much that I just... Yeah. Plus the tiredness mixed into that. Who is Kelvin? Kelvin Klein. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with sim rigs. Sim rigs make me crazy. Right, quality time. Let me go out. Wait, I need more. I'll put in... Fuck, I'm not allowed to show the setup. Ah! Powertrain. Just increase that by a couple of clicks. And then go back to LMU. There we go. Yeah, it's my kind of intermission slash gap scene. With the chat and the followers and stuff. And then we go back to LMU. Oh wait, is the Brazil-Japan game going on now? I thought that wasn't happening for like another hour and a half. Hello, Plague Doctor. How you doing? I don't follow. I used to not follow the ball game. And then I started to follow the ball game. And now I just get angry by the ball game. My god, this is the most active chat I've ever seen. How are we gonna keep up with 3 people in chat? Three people? 5? How are there 5 people in chat? Maybe with this many people I'll actually get to affiliate soon. Let's go! I don't have my Twitch viewership up. Yes, I think this is split one. No, everybody left. Plague Doctor. I've struggled with Sebring in this game, I must admit. No, I'll probably keep ads as minimal as possible because they're so annoying on Twitch. Porsche is a cheat code. I've never really driven the Porsche. Well, I say that. I have driven it a bit more recently, but... Oh, that is the grass. But I don't really know what makes it good at sea. Eats bumps. Ah. Pretty good. Good card to pick. I think I remember driving Sebring once on this game and it gave me a migraine. By how much you go bumpy. Sebring. More than 40. Fucking hell, 40 races in a week. Aye, aye, aye. I think I could have that level of commitment. Ah, lock up. Oh, what a change of brake migration. There we go. Right, let's see if we can hit some apexes this time. Aww. I'm in the mode where wherever my rig lives, I live. So I am moving house soon. So I do need to move my rig soon. No, bit late. No, don't hit the barret. Shit. Right, there's gonna be a compromised quali now. I could still probably find another 3 seconds or so. Got 1 lap of fuel left. Always struggle with that corner. Nice little snap in the middle of the little more section there. Four-wheel sliding through sunset. With P4 with that, I will happily take that. That was a very compromised lap. Which one's Tower? Is that the one that I said that I have beef with? I don't really know the corner names very well at Sebring. I know Sunset and Le Mans. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just so bumpy on the way in and through the apex. It's just a bit of a struggle to just actually feel if the car's gripped up or not. Oh, he's... There we go. We're running a pit stop in this race, aren't we? Yep, so... You want to take 100% VE? And while I quickly... Just break migration. .64 fuel ratio. Then about... I mean, my setup has 0.9% fuel ratio. So... I'm a little bit hesitant about going to a, 0.64. I mean, if it's really bad, then I can always change it in the pit stop, but... I'll just stick to... Yeah, I'll just stick to what the setup has, and if I need to change it, I can change it in the pit stop. Lovely drink before the race. Oh god, I haven't got my glove on, and we're going.
Formation lap has started.
Hi Sophie, how you doing? Now I got 4 people in the chat to keep up with. Ah! Right. Let's try and lock in for the start of the race. Oh, fuck you, go setups. Okay, all my overlays are gone again. I can't do anything about it.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh my PC absolutely cut in there. Right, I can't read your message, Plague Doctor, but I think you're saying you're gonna lurk. So thank you for the lurk, and I'll see you later. So now look, yeah, heatwave was awful. Come on, tires. On the fuel ratio for the time being. There we go, we've got to run on the Alpine. God, the braking zone into Sunset is so much worse in LMU than it is in iRacing. Oh. Yes, let's go. I'm getting so much locking into the corner. .1 brake migration. That's the grass. Almost went into the wall. Struggling a lot to get the nose into some of these corners. More fighting behind. Again, just the micro locking into the corners. What happens when we disable brake migration? That might be a bit extreme, but we'll see how we go. Okay, yeah, maybe don't disable brake migration. Fuck. Go Porsche. To be fair, Porsche's kind of turned into like one of my favorite cars. Probably because I like the kind of rear end it gives. Very responsive. Okay, my LMU is recommending me have a 0.67. Fuck's sake. A 0.67 fuel ratio. The Play Doctor, maybe you were right about the fuel ratio. Probably also means I'm carrying a hell of a lot of extra weight compared to everyone else. front, they're doing 47s. I've just done a 48.5. BMW makes a mistake, we're back up into P5. Sebring is a very mistake-prone track. Being too aggressive. Too aggressive on the braking into on the exit of Le Mans. I think the top four are a little bit too quick for me. Oh, oh, that curb. I know the dangers of that curb. You have to be so careful when you take that curb. Goodness, car did not stop. Probably overdriving a bit, I think. UT3 traffic. It was a little bit close. I'm trying to lock in at the moment, but I'm kind of just overdriving. Bad exit. I just need to bring the front left kind of back down into a usable temperature. You do not want to get a snap like that in the middle of sunset. Oh my god, I was almost straight into that barrier. And here come the big pack. This brings me back to driving the Sebring 24 on Sebring 12 on iRacing. Oh no. Because I don't know if the spin I had has just kind of messed up the tires. Pretty good idea to run hard there. Although it's not quite in a hard temperature window. A little bit of contact. Shit! Oh, I misjudged the distance. Oh, I really hope I haven't murdered that guy. Oh, there goes someone. P8, yippee! Oh, there goes the Alpine. Right, if I want to get back to where I was, 9 seconds. Is that possible? Are you a lapped car? Yes, you're a lapped car. God, I've got so much fuel on board. I should have listened to your fuel ratio advice. Go Setup's got the fuel ratio wrong. Although it might have been a bot thing or something that changed. But oh my god, I've got 8 laps of extra fuel. Could always get to the end of this race on fuel alone. I see. Yeah. Not like I quite like the Go setups personally. Their overlays are really buggy at the moment, so I'll probably turn those off. Or at least on stream side, I'll turn the overlays off. But yeah. I do quite like their setup. Oh, that curb. That curb is terrifying now. Oh my god, that number 7 Ferrari is almost caught up to the Ferrari in P4. Number 3 Ferrari. .47s, yikes. Ross. Probably losing out on a lot of lap time just due to the extra weight I'm carrying for this fuel. Oh, BMW is back. Oh, they look a little bit broken. Yeah, BMW is dead. They have retired. Well, well, well. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I put the brake bias back a bit because I thought I could push more in the braking zones, and no, I couldn't. I could not push more in the braking zones. Oh! That was very close to that barrier. Still saying 0.67 fuel ratio. Still saying 65 VE. This track is so bumpy. Yellow. Oh, there's the Genesis. Right, we have 4 laps. The thing is, with Sebring and the pit lane not being on the start-finish straight, I don't need to target like... I need to target like 4.9 laps or something rather than like 4.8 or something like that. Or rather than the like 5 dead on, I guess. Friends test out, but I'm not sure if it will help me since I got started. Yeah, I think to start with, it's always best just to get used to the default setups. And then once you feel like you're at the limit of the default setups, or close to the limit of the default setups, then it's like, then start thinking about like custom setups, etc, etc. Oh, everyone in front of me just makes a mistake and then spins off. Well, I guess I got clean air now. Oh, you are very close to me there, bit. .46.9. Just as I thought I was knocking on the doors of the 47s, guy at P1 goes into the 46s. Crazy. Like a top, yeah. I'm intrigued to see what their rating is after the race. So I have a sneaking suspicion they may be gold. Or at least silver 3 or something. Yeah, 2 laps left in the tank. Why? Why did they go no! Oh, I didn't realize the barrier was that far away. Oh, shit. Why did they drift out so wide? Oh, I need a... I don't have a gap. Oh my god, that's race over. Why did the Lambo go out so wide? Oh, no. 129 seconds. Oh my god. I wish I could have a look at the replay and see what happened, but... I don't know if it's just that's the normal GT3 line and just too used to iRacing, where everyone takes the inside line. But... I think Go setups likes being minimized. That's very frustrating. Because that was a decent race. Right, I'm gonna check when the shop closes. We had an incident. Basically, I was going like round the outside of a Lambo in the double left-hander. They went out a lot wider than I expected them to. And then we made contact, and I probably should have gone harder. Oh shit, we're going. My gloves aren't on. Do we have? Are we gonna get to the end of that for you? Running the game we are. We're only P9 surprisingly after all of that. So this race has had some very high attrition. Yeah, rears are cooked. We've had more than a few spins this race. I might do one more Sebring race. I don't really want to end it like this. What do I want to do one more race? I'm in the dilemma of I feel sleepy, so I don't want to do another race, but I am also... This is the last time I'm going to be able to drive Sebring, because the races change tomorrow. Yeah, that Porsche's taking a tighter line than the Lambo, so... We'll have a look at the replay after the race. Maybe I'll do one more. I don't know if I'm missing something, but I feel like the traffic etiquette on this game is, or around Sebring on this game, is slightly different to iRacing. Because iRacing, that would be a move I go through every day of the week. Yeah, I gave up on... I used to be really worried about streaming iRacing, but... I kinda gave up on that. Because of my name, but yeah, I kinda gave up on that. Even in LMU I use my real name. But I think thankfully no one can really track me. Yeah, I'm always constantly afraid of that as well. Which is a bit awkward if you also want to do social media stuff. I use Surfshark VPN. Need to get a VPN sponsor. I should not show my car's plate on social. Yeah, I'd never post like my car number plate or anything. Like even just like the hills outside. Like I've seen how good people on GeoGuessr are. If I post a photo of my outside, just like my driveway or something, then people are just gonna pinpoint that in like an hour. Oh, car in wall. I have like a my own private Instagram account, but like the only people who I allow to follow on it are like people who I know, like IRL, and I trust. I obviously have the Instagram account for this, like for the my socials and stuff, but that's like completely separate to my private one. Don't know what to call it. Oh, I'm awful at coming up with names for things. I can feel the rears are not happy. 15 more minutes, you have to survive. Maybe... Yeah, okay. Maybe not 15 minutes they have to survive. We think it's time to consider changing tires due to tire wear. Thank you, engineer. Oh, I'm gonna destroy the front as well. Lovely. Oh god, now this is undrivable. Ah. It's good I'm not counting any of these races towards the hypercar podium thing, because it would not be going well right now. Oh! I thought we were gonna do it. Stop! How long was I sliding for? Oh my god. Right, I don't want any VE. put on the quali tires. Yeah, I think you get track limits points for I think you get track limit points for like unsafe pit entry and pit exit and stuff. Now we wait again. Oh. My fingies feel stiff. Ah, getting all the crash out the way. $55 more seconds. I'm back on. Oh god, we're gonna be going out in cold tires. No. There we go. There we go. Get as much wheel spin as I possibly can to warm the tires up. Honestly, cold tires and hypercar are just something else. Something else entirely. Turn, 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 turn. Thank you. Gravelly. Right, how many laps are we gonna have left? Three more? That was way too early braking. Right, let's try for fastest lap, even though we're not going to get it from a gold driver. Let's try for fastest laps in these closing laps. Not really what I want to do when going for fastest lap. I mean, tyres aren't even up to temperature. This Mustang's gonna interrupt my fastest lap attempt. Fuck! Right. Lovely, 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 lovely. I guess I'll just wait for the leader. I don't have to do another lap. But I'm just getting all my mistakes out of the way in this race. Now we just wait for the leader. I get out with a sunset here. Should I wait behind this guy, who's also waiting for the leader? I could be really annoying and just push them over the line. Oh, that'd be such a dickish thing to do, but it'd be really funny. Done. Get me out, get me out. Get me out. What a terrible race. We're gonna do it again. Oh, I didn't even check the replay. Where's the replay? There's the replay. Right. I want to go back right to the start. Oh my god, this guy's silver 2. That guy's silver 3. Right, was this the Lamborghini incident? No. Where's the Lamborghini incident? Mate. How far from the apex do you want to be? Feels like he purposely went white. Oh, did he think I was gonna go to the inside? He might have thought I was going to the inside. Then why did he not? I went to the inside of that guy, but I'm so clearly going to the outside in the mirror. No, I don't know. Alright, let's have a look at these race results. How much have I... Where am I? There I am. Didn't lose too much driver rating, actually. Wait, no, I wanted to get to the results breakdown. Where do I see the breakdown? Down. Thought. Okay, what the... Why have you ordered yourself so weirdly? Oh, I don't know. Right. As requested. One last race around spring. And then I go into the shop to get some ice cream. I just step back in the Porsche. What livery should I go for? I always go for 12 because Callum Ilott, I'm a big Callum Ilott fan. Alright, Teacup, thank you for coming in, saying hello. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Go to the Jensen Button car. Why does it have a... Oh, it had black for... Let's go with the black Jota. Right. I'm very quickly gonna get a drink, so we'll be back in literally 2 minutes. Go to the intermission screen. Yeah. Yeah. Right. 2 minutes. I have a drink. Drink is required. Oh. Bye. Did the YouTube stream die? Oh no, okay, it's alive. Not like it died. But we're okay. Cool. Right. Oh, I thought I got a uh how'd it go? Ah, there were more than a few incidents. Um, Lamborghini kind of took me out, which was unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah. It was not a good race. We're gonna go again. One more race. Oh my god, it's almost actually time for the session to load up. Did it really take that long getting a drink? Right. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go. Hopefully this race, we've got all the mistakes out. Oh wait, I'm not even the right scene. Just doing a bit of Nordschleife. Nordschleife always brings out the sweat in people. Brings me back to the N24 I did earlier this year, which went absolutely horribly. 27 to be fair, with my PC going and me sweating in my rig, it says it's 29 degrees in here. Which that is like... That's probably up to the maximum of bearable for me. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Doesn't feel like this fan that I've got pointed at me is doing anything. Right. I need to learn from my own mistakes. Fill top split. Right. Put up the intermission screen whilst I sort out the esports setup. qualify esports. Okay, we'll do that. Actually, no, if I put on the race setup, we'll go. That's forward. One click back on the rear brake bias so that it was 0.68 on the fuel ratio. Well, save setup. And I'll label it as corrected VE. Correct VE. Save that. Our esports correct VE, which is the right fuel ratio. We will load up the qualifying one. Put a little bit more brake ducting in qualifying. Cool. I've lost a glove. Oh, it's fallen down there. They're like nighttime. Oh yeah, it's almost 8 o'clock in game. Oh, is that in game or is that in game? No, it's morning. 9:18 game. Quali time. Right. Why? I'm on the race setup. Why am I on the race setup? What setup is loaded? I'm on the quali setup. Oh, and I need to adjust the bloomin' fuel ratio again. Why does it say there's rain in 3 minutes? Enemy's trolling me here. Warm with the tyres. Still not very warm. Oh, I thought I was gonna go straight on there. Right, here comes our first proper timed lap. Purple Sector 2. Wide at turn 1, but we're up. Right, we're gonna have one more lap to get into the 47s. No! I was half a second up. Fuck's sake. That provisional poll time's definitely gonna get beaten. Am I correct? The yeah, now I'm falling down the order. P5 at the moment. Unless this Peugeot improves. Half a second would have put me P2. Yeah, no. I was finding so much dive on the last lap, but no, I just over pushed it. I'm hoping this race will go a lot better than the last one, though. Looks like we're starting P5. Just check the setup's all okay. Yes, I've got the right fuel ratio this time. And I think also the right fuel ratio, and right brake bias. So how much we put about, like, did about 75-ish last time? Don't know why Go Setups keeps closing the overlays. Delta V Racing. I've raced against that team before. Lots of iRacing. Right, here we go. Last race of the day. Let's hope it goes better than the last one.
Green flag, green flag.
And I've had such a slow reaction to the start. They're gonna go to the inside, aren't they? Guess I'll just go to the outside. Okay, mate, you just came across me there. I don't think that was my fault. I think they just came across me. I mean, we're fighting hard. I know, because he didn't give me much space after, like, through those double left-handers, so... I don't really think there's much more I could have done. Land Cloud, hello, hello, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome to the Sebring race we have just started. How are you doing? Well, thank you for coming by, Plague Doctor. And I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your evening. Two ahead look like they're kind of going at it. Oh yeah, Spa 24. I don't even know if I've got a team for the Spa 24 yet, which I'd quite like to do it. Probably hop on the preparation bandwagon soon. Is it? Not next weekend, it's the weekend after, I think, isn't it? I've got a lot of cobwebs to dust off for iRacing. I've got to try and get my mates to kick into gear then. Although half of them aren't even here. Seven, 4. 48, 3. Grass. Dirt. You know what GT3 you're picking out for the 24? Which class did you prefer driving in? It's a hypercar, always hypercar, or GTP? Always. Because GT3 I can kind of drive, but I'm just like... Well, I have driven GT3 and IMSA before, but it's like... GT3 I'm not as good in as I am in hypercar. Although, since the new tyre model came in, I've been a lot better in GT3, but... Just kind of hypercar I enjoy more. Personally. A yellow flag. That's back at Le Mans. GTVs, but I don't trust myself. Yeah, they are like on LMU. I think they're way more difficult to drive than in iRacing. But love the PT. I've fallen out of love with the PTs. I just don't know what it is about them, but don't give me the feel as much. Like, it's probably because they're like so restricted now as well. To be fair, I haven't driven an LMP2 in iRacing in a long time, but I think at least the last time I drove them, I was a bit off the pace. Just didn't have the feel in the car, I don't think. I know the new update, they kind of brought the unrestricted LMP2 back, which is quite cool, but don't know if we're gonna see it in any official series, unfortunately. Seven, 8. Slowly crawling up to the back of these guys. Oh, BMW off into the grass. With a yellow flag. GT3 stopped on the side of the road. Get this BMW under pressure. Almost went to the back of them. Not my intent. Oh, now I'm feeling the dirty air. We're going to be coming out to the GT3s soon as well. I think I've got any new Toyota, but I'm struggling. Oh god, yeah, cold tyres are just... They're awful. Awful, awful. Like, one of the best techniques you can do is, like, brake dragging. like on your like first lap out the pits, just drag the brakes for like 5% and get some brake temperature, and that'll help you warm up the tires for the first little bit at least. Oh. Well, there goes the Ferrari. We got a little bit of argy-bargy with the Lexus behind. Maybe we could tick off the... I'm not gonna jinx it. No jinxing. No jinxing. The understeer, man. We love free positions. We do. But I'm still not gonna jinx anything because I have a history at it. Oh, that got awfully close. Oh! Did he hit the wall? Just bounced into my line and I was like, oh my goodness. Oh, those two have taken each other out. Oh, brave send from the BMW there, on the Spezi car. Up. Wide again. Oh, I've almost dealt with the entire GT3 field. Oh, he's gonna get free pass through here. Not quite. Just sit behind and get them all on the straight, I think. if I don't understeer my way off the track. Right, almost all of them dealt with. Just the leader to go. Too late for that sunset. Oh. We love free positions. I had no idea which way they were going to spin. Is that the GT3? No, this is the GT3 leader. That was just some random lapped GT3, so it didn't take out the GT3 leader. Good. And I need to try and keep everything in control. So yeah, we've been doing really well on the YouTube recently. I think when I woke up this morning I checked and we're on the forbidden number amount of subs. But yeah, no, the new video has really done really well. Brought a lot of new people into the channel. So yeah. And even like the YouTube stream not so much, but the Twitch stream has really been popping off today, which is nice to see. We are on our way. 100 first before we get to 1,000. But the pit stop, don't I? Oh, I've broken too late. Yeah, as long as I keep putting out content like that. I don't know how often I'm going to be able to put out decent content like that. But hopefully at least one a month, I think would be the minimum. I think... Well, the actual editing process took me about 5 days, I think. Chat censoring you? Oh. Damn you, YouTube chat. BMW's quick. Yeah, I'm hopefully going to be able to put out decent content. Hopefully every once a month, took me 5 days, to purely edit the... well, I think script and edit the video. the last one it took me. So, Blank Cloud, thank you for following. Let's go. Yeah. BMW is looming behind me. I think they have a bit more pace than me at this stage of the race. A bit of damage as well. Miner as well, thank you for following. 2 follows. Oh, Twitch is absolutely blowing up. Thank you. I didn't make it myself, unfortunately. So thank you. Let's go, Twitch. A little bit too slow through Le Mans. .46.9, this guy is crazy in the lead. Oh, a little clip on the inside curve, which I didn't mean to do. Oh, watch that rear end. Watch that rear end. This is tough. Oh, it's so tough trying to keep a faster guy behind you. deep. I didn't mean to shift down to thirst there. Yellow. That's the yellow. Ah. One behind us. Oh, wait. Oh, that was the guy right behind us. Oh, I didn't realize. Alright, Lan. Enjoy your food. Thank you for coming by. They gonna flash me? I think they did flash me. Did barge my way past a little bit there. Right, now the pressure is off a tiny bit. They can bring down the push level. Gonna still need to get through these GT3s ASAP, which might be tough. Okay, guess I've committed to going around the outside. I didn't mean to go commit to going around the outside. Please don't fight. Fuck me. Now hold up the guy behind, that'd be very nice if he could. We did a bit. Bitsy car. Oh, we're overtaking P3 already. God, the GT3 field is so spread out. Three to go. Oh my god, that's gonna be a personal best lap. Two more laps. Fuck. Deep. How are tires doing? Ugh, a little bit worse for wear. Right, I'm fairly sure I can do one more lap. You're on 1.2, and the pit entry is like here. So we'll go one further lap. And we take the lead! That's race over. Oh, that's race over. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah, again. Oh, I didn't even feel it coming. Like the shift down to second did it. Fuck's sake. Oh. Like I really... I just don't see what I did wrong to make it spin. Unless it was just the lighter fuel load. Like, what about the previous lap? Previous lap I held third through there. I don't... Oh my god. I just don't understand why it happened. I don't understand why it spun. So I'm fairly certain I just took the same line from like... Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I'm so annoyed with myself. That should have been such an easy P2. Fuck's sake, yeah. That's the race over. Well, on that sour note, that is unfortunately where I'm gonna leave it for today. Oh, that's so massively frustrating. Yeah. Here's what it is. Hopefully we'll be back tomorrow. Um, new week. Silverstone. let me have a quick look at the calendar for next week, because I think it might be a Silverstone and Silverstone only week. Yeah. The only because I forbid myself from driving Portimao and Paul Ricard because of how much I despise those circuits. Yeah, one of them is the WEC Weekly, and one of them is the the sprint race, the WEC sprint race, which I can't remember the name of now. One Sim Sprint. So gonna see a lot of Silverstone next week. At least it's one of the tracks I'm good at. But yeah, bad way to end it. I will go and kick myself with a tub of ice cream. But yeah, thank you to everyone who followed this stream, everyone who chatted. It's been a really, really good stream. Despite my driving not living up to those standards, but hey. But yeah, I'll hopefully be back tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, Wednesday. But yeah, thanks to those who came along, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.